Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 Illeadles and Jelly Spoons. Hope it's going well tonight. Bada bing, bada boom. Get ready to pog and carve out your brain, because we're doing a bit of both tonight. Somebody once told me the world's gonna roll me. Yeah. So yeah, some mapping, some floor finish campaign like I was playing the last time. God help us all. I'll show you like finishes and stuff that I got then, but just a quick update on the medal situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Arthur medals so far out of 25. And in terms of goals, 1, 2, 3, 4. Win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 have 25. So I might just focus on getting gold medals for the evening, because some of them are going to be enough of a challenge, I'd say. But first, let's check out the track of the day, shall we? Track of the day. Emerald Pass. Looks to be like a grass. By XXV6. Downloading signs and stuff. Oh, sorry. Just putting some lip balm on. We got very dry lips. Oh yeah, thanks to Tana for the follow last night. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And welcome to the bread cult. So let's see what this is about. Good start. Sorry, I just need to adjust my microphone. It's the position of it. There. Just got in the way there. Oh, I hit something. Right. Think that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I was just adjusting it some more. Let me know how it sounds. Fuck's sake. Come on, robot, you can do this. There we are. Third time's the charm. The route seems pretty intuitive so far. I'm able to sort of discern where to go. Except for some reason the start, I keep on turning more to the right than I should. I think it's that sign there that's throwing me off. I want to blame that. No slide. Let's just take it nice and easy. Just to learn the track. Oh, that was not a good drift there, lol. Seems like a nice mixture of tech and grass. It's the grass sections are relatively straightforward. It's just gear 4 grass. Take it tight and you're good to go. The tech adds a little bit of something extra, at the very least. It's a very track of the deep build sort of thing, I'd say, this. Not too sure about that drift though. It feels like it's actually, I don't know, I need to get used to it. Maybe it's like one you extend. Perhaps, I don't know. Either way, it's a weird one, that. I think it's also, like, because I'm so used to, like, color coding, like, drift, like, turn it, like, sort of sharpness with different sign colors. So I think that's also what's throwing me off. It's like, I'm associating the green ones with like a broad turn, or just a full speed turn, as opposed to, like, a sharp drift like that. And, I mean, that's on me, really. But still, it just makes it a little harder to judge in my books. Uh, 41.38 at the current pace. I need to do that a little bit wider and go in a little, yeah, need to go in a little wider there. Like that, I think. No, apparently not. There does give me more exit speed. However, that exit angle there is less than ideal. Yeah, hope everyone's had a good day so far. My day's been pretty decent overall. Ugh. Just chilling. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Yes, this is the track of the day of the 19th of November, 2024. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you around. Oh, hello, Jenny VTU1. Thanks for the follow. Do appreciate it. Yeah, so yeah, the current track of the day is a grass tech mixture. I just need to get used to it. Oh yeah, Trackmania is very fun. I do enjoy it thoroughly. By the way, you built your first map and it's really fun to build. Oh, nice. Thanks for the tips. Ah, no problem. Glad it's turned out well. What sort of map did you make? How many games I played and what's my favorite game? Ooh, good question. I mean, I play more games. I play a wider variety of games off stream than I do on stream. It's mostly Trackmania that I play. Though I have been playing some more Teamfight Tactics as well lately, and that's been fun. I've been playing some of the new set. It's a bong map. Ooh, neat. Sounds dank and wicked. It's just that you uploaded the track, but you can't find it on Trackmania Exchange. Where'd you upload it to specifically? Because if you... So, I'll just quickly exit out the map. This is actually a pretty decent one as well, but oh well, doesn't really matter. So if you, like, did it through just Trackmania itself, then it's going to be uploaded to the Nadio servers, but not Trackmania Exchange. Trackmania Exchange is a third-party website, so it's not actually officially affiliated with Trackmania or Nadio. If you want it to get uploaded there, you have to log into the website and upload it manually. Yeah, you can. Like if you're on PC, then it's far easier to do that. Um, all you need to do is just go to Trackmania Exchange, and once you log in, you can once you log in, you can just like go to upload a map and then just drag and drop. Uh, when you're in Trackmania Exchange, you can log in using your Ubisoft account as well, or you can like create your own account. So yeah, the process is actually quite straightforward. But if you do need some help, I can help you with that. When you're uploading it to the Nadio servers, it's really just to allow it to to use the leaderboards and stuff. Whereas but it doesn't really allow people to download the tracks just off rip. I'll give you the link. So you want to go to that for for Trackmania Exchange and that, and there you can upload your tracks. I'm an experience, not too experienced, not just yeah. I haven't really. I've only kind of been doing it for like just over a year. Well, properly for over a year. You want to start streaming? Could you give some advice about streaming? Honestly, you just you just have to kind of start, I would say. Like if you have OBS or Streamlabs, then like it's just about actually just starting the stream for the first time and then just building up like the habit of streaming really. Because like when I started, it was relatively infrequent and it wasn't for long, but it's just kind of about building it up. But yeah, it's like take your time with it as well. Like don't rush to like do do things as well. But like sometimes you got to sometimes you have to just sort of push the boat out a little bit in the sense like if you're like not too confident about like speaking through a microphone, but you do want to, it's fine if you take your time about doing it. Like I at first like I just used the keyboard, but it's super inconvenient because I was also doing art, so I could only type with one hand because the other one couldn't reach over to the keyboard. So I eventually like decided to start using my microphone, and took a little bit to get used to that. Like what's effectively speaking to the void. But yeah, it's just no, it's a PNG model. It's I'm using PNG Tuber Plus. It's on Steam for free. But thank you, by the way. Do you drag and drop from the game, or where do you find your maps elsewhere? So there's an easy way to find your maps. So if you if you press play and go to local, then if you go to play a track and then my local track, and then click on my local tracks, uh, if you like look in the track browser there, you'll see that there's some symbols, and if you click on the one that's just a file on its own, it's you can click that and it'll open up your file browser in the location where your maps are made. And then you just like open the My Maps folder, and then that's where all of them will be. No, don't feel dumb at all. It took me a little bit to find out how to do it as well. It's all a learning process. Everyone's got to learn how to do it. So you're not the only one. Yeah, it's a it's a PNG model. I made it in a few days or so. So yeah, this one's got interchangeable heads. I've got this lovely toaster here. I have an oven, and I've got a microwave. So yeah, let's stick with the microwave for now. And as you can see, it reacts to me talking. I mean, that's just part of the program as well. And then I like adjusted a bunch of the like parameters so like the arms would just wobble around and the feet would kick slowly. When I use Live 2D, I don't have a Live 2D model. That's really it. And well, I'm planning to make one at some point. I want to go through the process of learning how to do it all. I do have a 3D model that I made last year. The only reason why I stopped using it was mostly because, uh, well, for some reason, the controller wouldn't work with Elden Ring, so I decided to make this PNG model so I could have me there and play Elden Ring at the same time, as opposed to just a bodiless voice speaking. You don't need a 3D model. No, not at all. It's really up to the person if you have a 2D or 3D model. Any issues with it? Not necessarily. It's again, it's really up to personal. It's really personal preference at that point. Like they both like have their like I'd say they both have their pros and cons, but like I'm not experienced enough in like that field to like say what they are. Ooh, that was good. Ah, damn it. And that was going pretty well as well. That would have been a gold medal piece right there. Oh well. It is what it is. Up. Ah, 41.39. That's pretty much that other piece as well. I need to figure out the start here. Your advice is to make some changes to your PNG model. What? Okay, you got the map in Trackmania Exchange, and now you can't find records because you can't find it on Trackmania IO. Do you also upload there? You don't have to. No. You, I think Trackmania IO just like scrapes the from the leaderboard or something. Hold on a sec. I'll just have a look at one of my maps. Oh no, hold on. What's the name of your track? If you have a link to that, you can post that. It might just sometimes take time to appear, like just because yeah, it sometimes might not appear immediately. Woodbonk show. Wood woodwork bonk. View map and Trackmania IO. Upload your map via the upload button in the map browser. Right. So yeah, you need to upload it to the Nadio servers as well, via the in-game stuff. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it says here, like via map review, a club campaign, or a club room. Uh, I mean, it might just take a little bit of time before it actually shows up. Yeah, I do have a Twitter. It's linked just below my stream window. Please accept my follow request on Twitter. Hold on a sec. Let's have a look. Mm-mm-mm. No, you're able to follow, well, with your own free will. I don't think that should make a difference, because the local file and the online one are the same ones. It's just that it also shows up in the ones that are uploaded as well. So it is the same one. I shall follow you in my own time if I decide so. Yeah, that, I mean, I can try some. I can like test it out and see as well. Like, and then like I can get back to you on it. But yeah, I think the best option. I think the best thing for now is just to wait and see. Actually, if I hold on a sec. Oh, wrong thing. Let's just exit. I'll just quickly plugin manager. Let's update that. I can see if it's like uploaded to Nadio servers through this. Woodwork bonk with 1K, with 1N is yeah, it says it's not uploaded to Nadio services, so that's why it's not available on Trackmania IO. So the easiest way to do that is, so the easiest way to upload it to Nadio services is to just put on map review. There are 2 records for you. Are you sure it's not a different version of the map that you're driving? Because if you download this one, then it's not showing. I can always complete a run and see if it changes anything, but I mean, going back this, it's not showing it. But yeah, if you want to absolutely make sure, then just upload it to map review or something, like, and it doesn't really matter about the okay, you try again with the right one. Yeah, you can. Let's see. You're able to edit the map that's uploaded as well. So if you just go to your map and you can, and then you can like update the map file and stuff. Just timing that chat around. I don't know if like I have quite a big feeling that they're bot. But I don't know if they're like. I mean, we'll see. But if you are a person, don't go spamming like that in chat in general. You had an ad in the last minute, so you just heard you can edit the map. Yeah, so if you go to Trackmania Exchange, and if you go to the map that you uploaded, so if you just like go to that web page, then you can then you'll see at the right hand side that there's author options there that'll allow you to like edit the details of the map, edit the thumbnail, or edit the map file, or delete the map. You you should be able to fix it by just updating the map file and swapping in the correct version of the map. Yeah, you just have to find the right one. But like, if you know which one is the correct one, then it should correspond in the. I don't know necessarily how it's going to correspond. Let me double check again. Let's nope, not that. Play local, play track, my maps. It's usually. I think it's I can't remember. Yeah, it's usually in chronological order, starting from the newest. So you should be able to like find it through that. Oh, hey, Dream. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your day's been good. Ah, so that's how you do that. That's not how you do that part though, lol. Now it works? Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad I could be of help. Oh god, I keep on forgetting how sharp that drift is. Man. Ah. You had a really good day? Oh, that's good to hear. I had a pretty good day myself, yeah. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had a good morning and like woke up nice and fresh and that. So yeah, so it made me feel good for the day, which is good. You really thought you messed up because you were waiting weeks and then created a club campaign to include that, so you just thought, see, that's just uploads. Yeah, yeah. Again, like it's a learning thing. You don't necessarily know right off the bat because like Trackmania exchange is so like integral to the function of like most of the things in Trackmania as well. It's like you'd think like at first glance that is like an official thing, wouldn't you? So I don't blame you for thinking that. But yeah, no, it's good that you got it all sorted out. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know the steps now. So you'll get used to the process of it. This time it's an ice reactor bonk map. What the fuck? You take my mapping tips and my advice and you use them to make evil. I didn't raise you to be this way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't blame you for liking bonk maps. I mean, yeah. I'm not mad. But I'm glad you're enjoying your mapping preferences. And that's all. And at the end of the day, I can only be happy about that. You'll be lurking, might tune in for the brain rot. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk. And I'm not too sure how enjoyable the brain rot will be, but we'll find out. You'll do proper maps in the future, but you can experiment really well with bonk maps. Yeah, that's fair enough. I respect that. It's good to cook. It's good to cook. Like yeah, like in my early mapping days, I cooked some weird shit. Right, sharp drift. Good. Good, robot. You can do a drift. Fuck. I mean, it wasn't a good drift that I did anyway, so I guess I can't complain that much. Just a weird turn, just like that first, like little turn into the banks. Oh, thank you for the sub with Prime, Giga Chad. Welcome to the bread cult, and enjoy your emotes that come with it. Ah. You like that one? Oh, that's good to know. That's actually my newest emote that I made. I actually really like that one as well. It's turned out really well. You knew that, of course. Yeah. And what's also better is that you can pair it with the bread spin. And have a nice little spinnery. Exactly. Perfect. Big spin. Equal. Would you look at that? Ah. And thank you for the bits as well. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you. You know, I'm not too attached to this map. I don't know, it just feels a little off. I don't know why. Just something about the map. Again, not too sure what it is. I just can't put my finger on it. Oh, let's head into the map into the map editor. So on the topic of grass maps. Excuse me. Yeah, on the topic of grass maps, I'm making a grass map myself. With a nice little variety of speeds and gears. This one, it's like 99% grass. With a few little tidbits of road. Let's have a look. I'll just quickly nip out of the track editor and have a gander. Hold on. Did you make a new one? Hold on. Maps. History. Oh yeah, there's there are things now. Don't know why it's not showing. Actually, I probably just need to drive a time for it to show. Yeah, once I drive a time, it'll show. Bonk. Good start. I mean, I can't really judge it. I can't really judge it's a bonk map. So. God. Let's just... Everyone loves a bit of wet wood. Ah. Oh, wonderful. Or you even struggle to get close again. Nice. Good stuff that you gained PB. What plugin do I have to find your map? So I used the Trackmania Exchange plugin. I shall just plugins install plugins. Where's the plugin manager? Open manager. So it's just Mania Exchange. This plugin here. And then yeah, that allows you to search maps and like just play them without actually having to download it and manually like place it and stuff. So it's a very convenient tool. Loaded it over the plugin still have the records? Ah, that's weird. I don't know why I'm not getting it then. Let's try through author name. Le. Oh no. Yeah, there's a leaderboard. I don't think the game likes it through that. How odd. That's weird. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. It's probably just an audio scuff or something. Probably don't worry about it too much. If it's loading and stuff and it's on like Trackmania IO, then it's probably fine. Could be, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this is my map. I'm currently in the process of I loaded the old version first. Oh right. So it's got some transitional elements and some gear management elements as well. I dropped the gear there. And yeah, a wide variety of speeds. So it's not just a Gear 4 grass map. Yeah, grass is a little bit of a different one to map for, especially if you're not too familiar with actually like mapping around it. This isn't my first grass map. Like, made a handful, like a few before. But I'm mostly like using like just sort of like my experience in driving grass and that. Thank you. Why, thank you. Oh, God, fucking mouse wheel. That's fine. Okay, so there and there. So you know, it'd probably be best if it's there. Let's push it down one as well. So it nicely frames this. What did I use? I used the frame then. This one. Boom. Actually, I might do that. I can put like some decoration there as well, so it's should look good. Methinks anyway. But yeah, so it's just a nice little chill bit of mapping at the moment. Then after a bit, we'll get into the brain rot. For scenery, do you just think there's something missing? Are you talking about my map in particular? Or in general? Oh, just like for general mapping. Hmm. That's a good question. I'm not too sure. I'd need to have a good. I'd need to actually have a think about it because the tools you're given at the moment are insanely like gives you an insane amount of flexibility. Like already, like even if like the tool even if like the tools you're given like by default isn't necessarily like everything you might want or need, but it's still like more than enough in like almost all cases, I'd say. Um, well, actually, maybe not almost all cases, but a significant portion of cases anyway. What else? In terms of blocks, I'd say the vanilla pieces you get are generally suffice. Like, because yeah, so I see like so many like fantastic, like pieces of scenery and maps that are purely vanilla. So like, I don't think there's too much of a. I don't think there's really anything lacking there. Like, I don't think there's something missing necessarily. I mean, it's also hard to really say if something's missing until you actually get it and start to use it. Because you don't really think about it sort of existing there until it's actually there in your hands. Like these pieces, like and like the yeah, like these pieces in general, they're really cool, and that they can also create some interesting like driving scenarios and that with the narrow roads. Um, but yeah, they look really nice. And like, I honestly, I wouldn't have like this sort of thing didn't cross my mind as like sort of missing from the game until like it's there, and now I use it a lot. Okay, then how do I stop thinking? You can't turn that off. No, it's perfectly fine to think about it. Don't worry about thinking, really, I guess. Why you feel, what sort of things do you think that do you feel like there's missing from the game? If I might ask, since you were posing the question to me. I mean, like the thing about like adding new blocks and stuff in for me, I'd say is like how do you make sure like they have like a like multiple sort of applications and like yeah, like because like a lot like all the blocks you see like they have like multiple ways they can be used. Like you can that like they all have like something you can do with them. Like well, multiple things you can do with them. Like again, like these for example, they're really good for scenery because just because like the shape of them, like allows them to fit neatly with all the blocks you have, and there's a decent enough variety as well that you're not stuck for choice. And then like compatibility with items is pretty decent. And then in a functional sense, like there's the ability to skin the top there and or drive in there. And then just like even the road pieces like have multiple applications like in terms of like driving and scenery like how I'm using them here. I'm using these variants for scenery and I'm mixing them with other blocks. And then like you've got this here as well where I'm using penalty grass like functionally as well. Again, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm like sort of over analyzing what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair enough if you don't understand it all. I'm just really rambling at this point. Yeah, let's have a nice amount of trees here. Pardon me. Here you'll go now, but is it really successful even today? Got your map finally uploaded and beat your PB battle up. Nice, nice. Good stuff. On both parts, getting the map uploaded and getting the PB. So yeah, nice, 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 nice. And yeah, it's nice having you around. Nice talking to you. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Hmm. If you want to try a bonk map, then you know who to ask. Yep. I'll keep you in mind if I go looking for a bonk map. Right, so bye bye Lahano. And yeah, it's nice having you around. See you later. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. So what if I did that? Now that could work. Maybe. That look good though? I don't think so. What about that? And that way that can plop down there. I might like have some like just cliff faces expanding along there. So like, yeah, I'll do that. I think that's gonna look good if I do do that. Actually, no, let's make it flush and let's have it go diagonal. Where is it? Here it is. Hop, hop, hop. And then this piece here. Excuse me. So what piece is that? Ah, it's that piece. Good. Good, 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 good. So that's like what I want on a basic level. I might texture it with some cliff face and stuff. Actually, maybe instead of that, like I think that could be a cool way of like adding some sort of integration with the natural environment. So where are you, Cliff? Boom. The only problem with that is that blocks out the checkpoint, but like, actually, I'll remove that. So we got that. If I put that there, then that blocks the visual of that. Yeah, I think I'll put the cliff face there. I think that'll look quite nice. Oh, the choices to make. The difficult choices of to cliff or not to cliff. I'm just wondering, should I use these cliff pieces instead? Because they've got a nicer check. I think for this, the texture is better. So like that. And it's got a little bit of bumpiness. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no, that's good. And then I might just remove these fences here. I'll remove that one. And that still means that you can see that, but then like there's a little bit of a slant there. But then just in like in the sort of general sense of scenery, that definitely looks nicer. Even if you don't always see it, I think it's fine. Makes it nice to look at just like from other angles anyway, which is also a big aspect, I'd say. Actually, oh yeah, let's do that. Where are you, clever bastard? Yeah, that's good. That looks good. Let's remove those. I think that's all the fences there. Let's remove these as well, just for cleanliness sake, really. There we are. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Let's chuck some more signs on. Alright, so I did it in pairs there. It's just like a big series of stuff. But with the way like this is, like, I can't really do it in that way. So I think I can make this an exception. Oh, that's right at the edge there. And that's right at the edge there. Oh, that's fine then. Let's do that. Da, 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 da. let's recalc those shadows. Boom. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's just keep the outskirts relatively simple. I don't need to overdress or anything, because, I mean, again, like, at the end of the day, people are going to be looking towards the center parts of it. So, I mean, a little bit's fine, but I don't need to go absolutely hog wild. I'm just thinking, is there something I can do to, like, spice up, like, some of the other parts of scenery? Like, because I've got the trees in there and like that to help with some texture, but just like, is there something else that I could do that, or that maybe could add to it? I mean, sometimes you don't have to add anything, but I don't know. Just something in the back of my mind's telling me. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Nice and treat. And that's a nice bit of texture I've added there. I think that's all right. I think some of the sort of thought thinking I was doing like was I think it's because like I've got like these little like arches there and like this bit going over, and then with this bit I've got that you like that bit there as well. Like just like add some other elements to it, if you know what I mean. I mean, what I could do is like so in terms of visibility, I could add something like here maybe. Yeah, I think you can see the cursor. Yeah, I could add something here and that maybe do something. I guess like this bit here gives a nice little bit of connectivity between like this side and this side as well. So I think that's a good element that I might want to try implement perhaps in some way. I mean, what I could do is like have like that sort of underpass sort of here, like have it come out there and like reach over to there or something. Or if I put something over here, not too sure what. I kind of like this being like a bit more low down, sort of going towards the ground, as opposed to being very cliffy, if you know what I mean. I keep saying that. I keep saying cliffy, but like it's the best way I can. It's the best way I can describe it. Let's have a quick look. Okay. I think that's a bit too high up. I want it to go down. like that. And then okay, so like a lot of the scenery elements that I actually built like back then are relatively like simple and sort of step like sort of very much well yeah very much like immediate steps in that. So it's kind of I don't know why. I just like need to just put a little bit of thought into it for some reason. Like this sort of thing, I think it's too round, like compared to the rest of it. Okay, right, I think I understand something now. So like that sort of thing, I would say fits. Then like I can texture that and sort of cap it off here like that. And that's kind of in line, I'd say. And then I do like what I did here and like add just a bit extra around the end, the edge, the border. There it is. I was wondering where it was. That's definitely better. Let's remove that and put that there. And then let's add a little bit of something in here. Let's do that. Like that sort of thing's fine as well. Like in terms of sort of how the scenery just sort of flows in this map. I don't want to put that there. I think that's a little too close there. I think that's better. And like, yeah, I can have it sort of go up a little bit more, I guess. Like, let's have it do that there, and then let's put that there. Oh, let's have a look at this then. So we got that. Okay. So let's just air block this just in case like I do have any free blocks, and so so it doesn't get in the way of the hat. How do I feel about that? Let's compare. Let's just quickly compare it. Well, I like the look there for sure. So here, I think it works out because it's a relatively short time you're passing under it, just because you're going close to 300 speed. Just at that moment. Yeah, like it looks good there, but I'm not entirely sure if the position here is correct. That's my only thought. So maybe like it going across there, kind of like how that's going across there. So you're building up speed and so you're actually going faster there. So you pass it by quicker. So you pass it. So you pass under it sooner. Well, in less time. I mean, that also give that something to like sit on as well. Which I think is a neat little thing, I guess. So let's grab the Shiar. It's a lot. It's a lot of a day to remember in this playlist. Oh wait, no, this is our promise. The vocal sound has some similar like sounds to it. I guess like the tone of the music is different. Let's practice that because it's possible to keep gear 5 around this turn. It's not easy, but it's not super difficult. Though like it it's not like you don't like lose a massive amount of speed if you drop the gear. Just because you're doing a sharp turn not too long after. 263, that's zooming down that hill. Nice. How do I feel about this bit? I might change that into a 2x2 one there. I think it looks a little weird just because of that long straight there, whereas that's like just short and bendy. I guess like I could like do like that perhaps. Give it more of a horseshoe shape. That would definitely work. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, like let's just build this up a bit, and I think it'll look better once I do. Where am I going to put the podium? Did I put a podium down? No, I didn't. Where would the podium go? Ah, it doesn't. Hold on, I wonder. I wonder. Oh wait, wrong thing. It does. That's good. I like that. I like to see that. Let's scroll down. That doesn't look good. Yeah, let's have a look. Have a gander. That looks all right. Yeah, I'll go with that. Let's grab some Frenches, because no cutty cutty. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's fine. That's all lined up. Boom. That adds a little bit of contrast there as well, just to help define the borders of the road. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, replaces everything as well. I mean, that's all right, actually. I kind of dig that. It makes it more sort of usable when you just want to like just cover a large block of stuff, but then yeah, it makes it so it doesn't just get like blocked by something. Oh, hey, Sofiyuki. Where ice? You'll have to find that in another place, I'm afraid. I'm not an ice mapper. I'm not good at ice. Hey, don't blame the player. Blame the game. I know it's the other way around. But yeah. Don't blame me, blame the ice. It'll be a cold day in hell when I actually make a proper ice map. Get it? I'm sure you're not bad. I'm not good. I'll tell you that. I also don't get my answer because of Edge. Lol. Lol, get scammed. Well, ads will be endings. Pardon me, shortly. You have conquered the Star Wars and Game Pass ads. You have lived. Bandabidosi, congratulations. Is a Herculean task to get past the adverts. Truly one of the viewers of all time. But yeah, to answer your question, to the Where I Saw, I'm sure you're not bad. Well, I'll just answer both again. Where I's not gonna map it anytime soon. I'm bad at it. I'm sure you're not bad. I'm not. I'm certainly not good. You'd rather watch one of Nyland play GNC Hild. What's GNC Hild? The hardest ice comp map from Glacial Nations Cup. Ah, right, I see. Yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. I think just about anyone would. A lot of Yep Tree. It kind of sounds like you've sort of killed the monkey's paw with this. With you're very good at ice, but as a result, you're playing like the hardest ice maps. Yeah, you kind of have cursed knowledge, I guess you could say. Pain of being a competitive ice player. Yep, you're actually suffering from success. What am I noodling? You're scared to see the Pro Ice League 2 map pack. Yeah, I would be as well. I mean, I don't know what's going to be, but I'm sure whatever it is. Oh, hey, Tway. Good to see you around. Haven't seen you in a wee bit. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're doing well. You're stalling going to bed. Ah, fair enough. That's a mood. Boost into 360 into bump into gear force. SD into another 360. What in the dank fuck is that? That sounds like a lol map. Scenery looks banger. Oh, thank you. Do appreciate it. I shall show you more of it shortly, just while I quickly just adjust this piece here. I'm forcing into this spot because I can't place it manually there. Yeah, so this is my delightful grass map. Sick, thank you. Like some of my favorite parts are like these arches here with the like the little sort of gate bit to jump through. I think those look especially nice. Yeah, it's very much Nadia inspired, I would say, because it's a sort of simple and clean style. Looks grass tech. That's You're bang on the money there. I'll just do a quick drive through for yous. Oh, I dropped the gear, one sec. Sorry, I'm being extremely scuff. You can keep gear 5 there. Oops, daisy. Yes, ignore how bad I'm driving right now. I'm like, oh hey, look at this. It usually goes terrible. I promise when I'm like going for like hunting an AT, then I'm going to be driving better in general. Bonk. So when can you award this map? Soon, TM. Because it's actually in the final stages. Solid map. Thank you, thank you. You can award the map, but do not award my driving. It's god awful. Ah, yeah, yeah. Cheeky bit of early hunting. That's more depth to it than yesterday's track of the day. I mean, yesterday's track of the day was fun, but it was pretty straightforward though. But yeah, like it's too plain. Are you talking about the one that was released just yesterday, or are you talking about his Sloopkugel's one? Sloops. Uh, honestly, I feel like Sloops. I feel like the current one feels. I don't know. Something about that just feels. The current one feels off to me for some reason. I don't know why. But I feel like Sloops is has a bit more going on with that. It's relatively straightforward as well, yeah. But like, I think I prefer Sloops one to today's. You lost nearly 600 spots in 5 hours on today's track of the day. Oh my word. Damn, that's catastrophic. The green trees on grass scenery is taking you back. You'd almost never use it because it's so bland, but it matches this type of scenery so well. I'm glad you feel it matches this quite nicely. It's pretty straightforward, like in essence. I agree with you on that. Yeah, yeah, like I know exactly what you mean. Thank you. The grass towers as well. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I just think they look cool. I just think they look neat, really. Am I gonna mega hunt the AT? Well, I'll hunt it to a pretty decent extent. Cause, 'Cause I've made some pretty strong ATs in the past. How'd I do that with the sign? So I just so well, I just normal blocked this, and then with this I free blocked it, just like that kinda. Then you got that, but because you have the flickering, you can't just do that. But you want it to like be like then so I also used editor plus plus boom, and then just a good old little quick shuffle back like that. Wait, no, wrong way, lol. Oh, it's X. Yeah, there we are. So then you shuffle along the correct axis with editor plus plus and Bob's your uncle. You get rid of the Z fighting then you can just hide the sides and it's all sorted. Mm. Yeah, editor plus plus just makes life so much easier. You're gonna young that respectfully? Go right ahead. What am I noodling? That's what I'm noodling. Let's grab you here. Pop you down. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna head to bed. Yeah, alrighty. Good luck with the map. Looks absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you, Tway. I do appreciate it. And have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you around when I see you. Bye bye. Ah, you know, I thought that was missing something. There we go. That's all better, isn't it? Why's the default rotation that? That's so weird. Extremely arbitrary. I know, yeah. Actually, hold on. Much better there. Far, far better over there. Like, everything else is, like, relatively normal rotation, like, generally. It's just that this in particular is down like that. I mean, that's like that as well. I mean, I suppose, like, I suppose it's in line with, like, the fence orientation, but those... I suppose it's just because, like, it uses the fence or something, like, as a baseline. Because, like, when you sort of get these to clip to the, like, bits and bobs, then it does it like that, yeah. I guess that's why, but still, it's weird. Let's grab a fence, methinks. Pop that there. Not that one. Actually, if I'm not doing that one, I'll just eliminate all those ones. I'll just extend this one along here, just for completion's sake, really. So, let's put that there. Bish bash bosh, bing bang bong, wing wang wallop. Yeah, look at that. Oh, clean. I kind of want to put some more flags about the place because I like the flags in this. They look good. Maybe like there or something, just to help guide you a bit. I think that's actually a good thing to do. What size is appropriate? Maybe not small. I mean, I could probably do small if I like do it along. Then it's sort of like a dotted line to follow along almost. And because it's red, so it stands out. Yeah, no, I like that. I like the look of those. I don't normally use the small flags. Not often at all. Just because I like to use the flags to sort of, well, point out things, but I think this is a good way of doing it, especially like with like all these other aspects that I'm putting in. So I think I can get away with it. Oh, that's a very good transition. I thought I was gonna absolutely bomb there. I lost a little bit of speed. Not as much as I thought I would have. Uh, I'm not happy with this sign. Not happy with it at all. Because like it's not pointing in the right spot. And like if I sort of move it elsewhere, then it's not gonna be all that visible still. Like you've got to have it where that logo is, at least. And that's I don't know if that's still in like the right spot. I'm gonna remove these. Actually, I think like the Trackmania logo is kind of like the max limit of like where you can jump. Like otherwise you're hitting the border. So I could like always like put a fence there or something. I don't know, that might be a bit too like much. It might like discourage people from jumping up there. Or, I mean, it could sort of be the other way around, where it's like, you see the fences there, but then you see the space there, so you jump towards that. You know, that big brain reverse psychology is telling someone like, oh, you can't go there, but if you go there, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think that could be like a subtle nudge in the right, in like where to go. Again, that could be my own bullshit, like reasoning, just at hand. Yeah, I think that works as like a subtle way of like telling the person to go there. Not sure what y'all think, but that's my take on it. Maybe it's just like because I'm the creator of the map, so I've got that. But like you got like the bump there, like it's not, but you've got the fences there, but then you've got that suspicious gap. Oh my word, that's smooth as butter. Bonk. It happened. I knew it'd eventually happen, but I like that that can happen. I think it's fun. Actually, I could put the podium here. That could work. Yeah, how about that? Let's do this. What piece here? This. Like that. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Not like that. Like that, yeah. Where's the podium? Here it is. Hmm. So I'm using poles there for direction. And there. I mean, that's really it, but that's fine. I could use them here as well. I think that might stand out a bit better than signs, perhaps. Oh, that definitely stands out more. Defos. Yeah, that's better. I might just like light them up a little bit just because they're facing away from the sun, so they don't stand out immediately as much as these. Like these just have an innate sort of glow to them. If you look at that versus that. Actually, though, I mean, that helps a bit. So it's not all bad, actually, I think. I suppose, like, also I need to actually properly calculate the shadows to see how everything actually looks. Because it's one thing to, like, to look at it inside the default editor sort of shading setting, but when you're actually calculating the shadows and how it actually look, that's a different thing. It's like that's going to be a little darker there. So I'm just gonna do a cheeky shadow calc on high. So it'll probably take like maybe like oh, wrong thing, lol. Maybe like a minute or two. I'm not too sure how long it's going to take. I haven't calced the shadows on this map before, so we'll see. But in the meantime, I'm going to go get some more water and just have a stretch. Alrighty, so I'll see you shortly. Burbity burb burb burb. Burbity burb 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 burb. Right, I've returned. Hello, hello. It actually took less time than I thought. Right, let's see the damage. Bonk. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I'm getting a new GPU. I'm getting a 4070 with 16 GB VRAM. So that's coming tomorrow, actually. Thank you, Amazon, for your 1-day delivery. Yeah, so that's going to be a nice upgrade, a nice little upgrade to my 3070 that I have at the moment. It'll definitely serve my streaming needs better. Because at the moment, like, I think I'm running the, well, this on, like, relatively low settings. And, like, while I'm streaming, like, absolutely just takes all of the GPU resources. Actually, yeah, flags down there and then, like, flags on the other. Yeah, I think, like, putting flags, like, running along there could be good. Da, 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 da. I mean, I'm kind of thinking as well that maybe putting some fences there could help, pardon me, get the player in the same sense. Bonk. It seems like literally any sort of, like, bit past the Trackmania logo, unless you're going absurdly fast or something, somehow is, like, you're not going to make it. So that Trackmania logo is the limit. But I just want to give, like, that little bit of extra space, so... But yeah, no, that's good. I like that. Excuse me. Let's have a quick test. So I'll put that there, then I'll remove up to there. And I'm going to see. So I'll remove a little bit more. Because I know there's like a certain amount, obviously, to that has to be removed. I mean, that might be a little too... Don't want to, like, fully get... I don't want to, like, just put the player on training wheels. I want them to, like, also, like, figure out the limits, but if I can... Oh, that's from Editor++. Ignore that flashing yellow dot. Yeet. Two ticks. Do 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 do. Doobie doo doop boop doobie dee doop. Right. What am I thinking about the shadows? What am I thinking? I think overall it's a pretty good start. Um, the lighting from like that definitely helps soften some of those harsh shadows that would be there otherwise. I think that's good. I think yeah, this is fine. Like that. For this, not too sure. Now the reason why I'm not too sure is because with this well, it's just a quick cross, like it's just a bit of a transitional area here between two bits, and so it doesn't really matter that you're passing through a dark spot there. Because like the important part is lit up, is well lit. And it's fine to be it's fine to have like dark sections in the track as well. But it's really where I mean, honestly, it's probably fine, it's probably fine there just with how the lighting is coincidentally sort of positioned, because like with that you see that's all well lit there going along there. You're just passing through the shadow of that overhead bit like that. And then the lighting there's actually good in a good spot, conveniently. That's good as it is. Yeah, I think I'm overall happy with the lighting in a gameplay sense. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was a little bit concerned about it, but then, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. How's it from other camera angles? Pretty much the same. Whoa. I dropped the gear there. Nice. Oh, that's good. That line means you have to like go wide there at the end. That's fine. No, it's red. And what? I need it to be green. I like that being like that. So I'll keep that. Yeah, no, I think that. No, that. That's it. Hmm. I don't like the bumpiness like that. I'm gonna just turn this into this. Uh, right. I'm gonna save it for now, and we're gonna move on to the brain rot section of the stream. This is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? So I was challenged by Kenji to play through the Altered Nadu campaign, Floorfin. So anywhere on the stadium floor is the finish line. Just as long as you hit the stadium floor, you finish. You can complete the map. Now you may be looking at the medals and be thinking, "Robot, how come you've got silver on these maps here, and bronze on this map, and no medal on this one? What's going on?" Well, let me tell you. The author has hunted the ever-living shit out of the medals. Just about all of them. That is. Now, some of them are easier than others, naturally. Some of them are absolutely insane. Some of them have unbeaten author medals on top of that. And also the techniques you need to do in some of, and sometimes what you have to do in some of them is just a pain in the ass. So we're gonna try get. So we're just gonna aim for all gold medals at the moment, and then from there on, we're gonna aim towards actually grinding author medals down. So with this one, you've got to jump there. Now, what the records do is they hook onto the tree just a little bit further to the right there, and that allows them to flip. So, yeah, it's twofold really. So you got to get the speed to clear the castle wall, and then next you've got to judge a blind jump onto a tree, and then clip luckily like so. And I mean, that was lucky that I got that 5-second PB. Nice. But I didn't have the speed to like go further with the flick. So let's have a look at the world record for now. Okay, so when the person hits the tree, they're holding the left input. That's something that I need to pay attention to. So when do they leave the ground? Where and where? So, and it's also important to see that it's not a full steer that they're leaving the ground on, so they don't have like massive amount of rotation either. And I need to be facing more towards the right as well, just before I leave. Oh my word. That's actually a really... That's almost very good. Let's have a look at the replay there. So... Oh, actually, hold on. So let's look at that again. The problem is, like... It's not enough speed after that to clear it, so like, I don't know, maybe leaving at a more aggressive angle could help you sort of get a little bit more to the side. I think that could be good. Oh, hello, Luck Addiction. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, what raiders? Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, hey Dragon, good to see you around. A raid's a raid. I'm very thankful for it. Oh, good to meet you all. I'm Robot Pie, silly robot VTuber with a pie hat, different cooking appliances for heads. I have this microwave. I have an oven, and I do have a toaster as well. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Luck. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty. See you around, Dragon. The nighty night. Good to see you around again. But yeah, so what are you up to tonight then, Luck? If you do need to just raid and run, then that's absolutely fine. Oh yeah, you've got to head to bed now. Up in 4 hours. Alright, I'll let you head then. Have a good night then, Luck. And yeah, thank you so much for the read and follow again. You're playing Trackmania training campaign and talking about Orca. Alright. Like the sea animal? I'm guessing? No, bye-bye. Ah, right, okay. Nice. Orcas are cool. Terrifyingly smart creatures, but cool nonetheless. Orcas are very cool. In fact... Oh, hello, 3 green cats. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, so to catch everyone up to speed, is you just got here. I'm currently playing the floor finish altered Nadio campaign, so basically that means that hold on. So that means basically the stadium floor is the finish. Like you have to just get there to finish. Simple in it's relatively simple in like practice to get there generally, but getting there like a good time is difficult. You mean we're way too excited seeing the top 10 in a campaign map? Don't do this again. Well, I mean, you can still be excited that I'm top 10 in this because it is difficult to get a good time. And hey, I'm wondering, do I still have the record? Oh yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be in the top 10 in the world on a like official campaign. Yeah, I've got a world record on this map. Am I open to playing people's maps? Yeah, I am. I am. If you have a TM exchange link, that'd be the most convenient thing for me. Just because it's probably the safest way as well to like basically prevent all ways to melt my computer and my face. Why do you need sleep? What do you mean? Sleep's great. I mean, if it's in a club, then that's also fine. Like, alrighty, Dragon. That's fair enough. Have a good night then. And sleep well. Ah. So with this one, like, all you have to do is just to, like, slot yourself inside there, and boom, that's the finish right there. However, it's a lot harder than it seems, because there's that mushroom in the way as well, very inconveniently placed. so it's easy to just like bump into that and lose all your speed. And then this, well, another problem is getting onto the grass here, because there's a very thin margin between getting on there cleanly and clipping the wall. And then lastly, you can see that I'm doing it quite a lot. It's easy for you to carry over, like, just and onto the barrier there. Let's have a double check out world records input. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, so I do counter steer after that. Just a quick counter steer though, just to straighten myself out. It's mostly about avoiding that mushroom. Just getting close to it though, but not actually touching it, obviously. So, I mean, that's kind of the essence of it, except I need to do, I'll need to get the trick done a lot closer to the entry point there. Oh, like that, but I think I touched the, so actually one more problem is, this bit here, 'cause it's very easy to bump that. Yeah, you can see that I scrapes it there. And I think that little bounce cost me. But the problem is, like, I think if I was, like, any higher there, then I would have failed. Actually, maybe like maybe a brake trick would have been good there. Because that can get you down the wall quite quickly. But I think... I don't know if it'd slow me down or not. It really depends on, like, how the... Ah, damn. I don't think it's good. Why is this so hunted? Just let me have the... Well, just let me have the Arthur Medal, man. Oh, God. The fact that it's just, like, so short and having to repeat it, it's just... this is the brain drain part of it. that was way too wide anyway. I mean, I'm getting more consistently onto this without clips that much. Let me forward Trackmania exchange, which you never have before you're on console. Ah, right, okay. I didn't know you were on console. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate it. I mean, if you'd have a club room or that, then that would also work. It's so easy to just clip. A little bit further in. I went in. Started zooming too early there. Yeah, thanks for the follow and enjoy the free emotes. It's a nice range to use from, to choose from and use. I mean, if I can have the same speed and get in like that, I think that would actually nail it. Ah, oh, man. It's just so particular. Because that's only 0.26 like, after making that mistake. There's like other ones have like had bigger differences. I'm just going to change the playlist one sec. Not that. 2 seconds. That's there. God, Spotify, why do you do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. This is so close yet so far. Oh my god. Way too fast. Hmm? Hmm. That's a weird one there. It just gave me a little butt boost there. Oh my god. I didn't, like, tip out far enough there. Oh, that was far better. Just gonna remove the name on the ghost so it doesn't distract me as much. I don't know what I did. I had a good setup there as well. I had a good line up at the start. Oh, damn. That was far closer, though. Probably my best attempt so far this session. Anyway, let's not get lost in the sauce and let's just aim for gold for now. I think that's best to do. Right. Okay, so this one is you want to hit a tree so you can slow yourself down. So I'll just go to world records. It's actually beating it by a decent margin as well. So they steer into the tree then, just bash it. It's fast and precise, but it seems to work. It looks like it works. Need to go a little bit closer to the side there, though. Trackmania on console is the middle. Oh, Trackmania on console is like the middle child, just completely else. Yeah, yeah. It's in a bit of a sorry state. it's unfortunate. Ah, man, it's. If you tell me the name of it, I can search it up. Like, yeah, if you type the name, then I can search it. No maps found. Hold on. Let's just try EMP5 for now. I'll go on to Trackmania Exchange itself. Oh, right, it's not on Trackmania Exchange. Where's it on? You have the file, but the file's on your console. You can't get the file from your console onto your phone to upload it. Ah, right, I see. Ooh, that's a far better hit by. Oh, wasn't too slow. I thought that release I did there was going to be too much. But it's Arthur Medal. Oh, that was close. Oh well, next map. Do I have... Oh no, I've got silver on this. Do you have like a USB thing that you can use? A USB stick? Now, the Arthur medal on this is absolutely brutal, so for now it's just gold medal I'm aiming for, which I'm very close to doing. But that's still not free, because you've got to be able to execute the trick successfully. So for this one, you got to, well, yeah, bump the wall like that, bug slide, and then you want to drive into the wall. You want to hit the wall with the head of the car, and then you want to do that. You want to hold the brake so you can just quickly go down. Oh, that's a way to start. Okay. That might be a bit easier to do. Well, the start's definitely easy to do. But then, like, the hardest part is, like, right at the end where you got to have your nose, like that. That's the difficult part. I forgot to air brake. Ah, I got a PB there, so, like, that's something. Like, that's a major step. Oh, nice. I still got to get 2/10 to get off the medal. And, like, if you look at the world records, they are just... If you look at the records, there's only 3 that are actually beating the off the medal so far. That's how tough it is. But yeah, you can see how fast you go down if you actually get the trick, as opposed to just letting gravity do the work. Oh man, I wish I didn't hesitate there. I did it again. But then, like, there, like, I tipped, so it wouldn't work. Let's just move on to the next one. That's not gold. Just knock them out, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get. Oh yeah, so for this one, this is dank as fuck. You got to get over a wall and fling yourself. So I'll just show my record at the moment. So basically, just normal speed building stuff. But then you got to flick off there with the one wheel. kind of a little bit like that, though I need it to be a bit further to the left there so I could actually not hit the flagpole afterwards. Ah, and you need to sort of aggressively sort of steer into it. It's surprisingly difficult to actually not hit the flag either. So that's better, but then I lost a lot of speed in the fling. Ah, not a good fling spot because not as fast. I need to be angled towards it a bit more. So let's have a look at the world record. Because that might impart some knowledge that I'm missing. A lot faster than me. And let's have a look again. Steering towards it and then steering away, just sort of adjusting the tires a bit so it hits the wall like there. Okay. You just put the truck in the campaign so you can search the campaign and still willing to play. Yeah, of course. What's the name of the campaign? Name is EMP5. Those 3 versions of the track, and it's ordered from first to last, so O3 would be the latest. Ah, okay. So I'll play this one then. Choose your own adventure. Actually, let's go with blue. Let's start with the middle. Alright. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can do that. We'll grab the speed to make that. No. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Let's go with black. That, I guess, is the quickest but most difficult route. Especially if I can't see. Where do you go? What's the green path entail? Just color-coded skill and speed varies. Right, okay. I thought so. Yeah, from white to black, just... Just trying to actually see where to go, because it's really dark. Oh, was not paying attention there. So, what's that slow-mo bit for? Not too sure. I'm just gonna have a quick look at the end. And actually... Oh, there's a finish there. Okay. Okay. Cheeky. Oh, and there's ice as well. That's sadistic. I'm wondering though, is that black actually the fastest to go? What can you jump to? There. I feel like that's faster. Ah, bastard. Oh, God. Need to actually see. Oh, that's ice at the ends there. Okay, that's why. That's why I couldn't grip. God, I am not good at 360s. Oh, I can't do them at all. Yeah, nice. Let's just practice this a little bit. It's actually really difficult to judge because of the slow-mo. Wonder if there's any shenanigans that can be done. I think I might be able to beat your record even with that longer finish. Just... Might be quite tight though, the timing. Gonna try other paths? I feel like this is a pretty good path. I'll have a quick look at others. I mean, that's like the most direct one there. So I'll stick with that. That's like the best one to take because like you can just be quite direct and then like turn in like that and then just drift around as opposed to like going down there, slowing down that. You can just get more speed going out there. Now what's this one like? Oh, that's Desert Car Yump. You'll land here. What do you do once you've landed there? Or is it just landing down there and then carrying on? So you do that, you can go in like that and around. It's like... Just thinking... it's probably worth trying that green path there. I think I've got the other, like, ones on lock, though. Unless I'm missing something completely. That's a bit of an awkward turtle there. Try White Star. Alright. I'll give it a go. White Star. Oh yeah, there's that path. That's quite far out, though. I don't know why that... I don't necessarily think that'd be faster. Like, there's something secret about that. Because, like, it's just a long path there. And even though I like have a full crash with the blue line, it's still faster. Actually, oh no, I don't have a full crash on that one, but yeah, that's... Like, I know I have a wee bump, but I don't think it's actually faster. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I know I had a little bump in the screen, but like, if it's that much slower, then the extra speed's not really worth it, because you still have to lose some of it anyway going around here. So it's a bit of a sort of... I think it's a path difference here. Like, I'll try again, but I still don't think White's going to really snowball into anything better. Just because, like, you've got to, like, do a few little, like, slowdowns as well. Yeah, I'm not convinced by the white path. Yeah, like, you took the blue path as well there. That's a good corner you did there. I think that's a pretty decent last turn there as well. Oh god, I absolutely botched that. And right, a little bit. Just actually get a clean run, and then I got this. Ah, not like that though. Ah, god damn it. God damn it, robot. That's bad. Ah, I dropped the gear. There we go. Oh. Ah, cool map though. There's definitely room for improvement that I could do in my run that I could do. Ah, I forgot to brake. Get a good turn there. Yeah, cool map though. Yeah, I like the multiple paths aspect of it. It's difficult to make these sort of maps, so props to you. Right, let's go back to Altered Nario Brain Rot, shall we? Blow finish time. Yay. Maybe. I don't know if it really is yay or not. Drive loon. Drive. I need to steer into it, I forgot. Need to be closer to that flag there. Closer to the flag. Kind of like that. Oh, nice, I didn't hit the tree. Fuck! Oh, no, speed. I'm among the many who don't have the author medal up until first place. Ah, man, I got over the wall there with okay speed. But I just, I guess the back wheel clips or something. Oh man, that's good speed as well. Really good speed. Little fly cop there, lol. Just a little more speed and then I can get it. Just a little more. So what's the difference between me and world record then? So let's add me into the mix. Yeah, I think it's a speed aspect here. Let's look at from my POV. Oh, and the wall hit as well. The way I hit the wall, you can see that first place hits it with the tires, so they get a nice little speed boost. Whereas I hit it with the side, so I don't. Maybe I could have like air braked or like done a steer to cancel the rotation. Hmm. A little bit too far to the right there. Ah, you know, if I didn't hit the ground there, I think that would have been decently fast. I think it's because I geared up there. Right, I've got gold on that. Let's not get stun locked by that one. Oh, this one, yeah. This will be an interesting one. Oh, yeah, I've got to do that. So what you want to do is, well, yeah, you need to get off the side there so you can, and then fall good. Alternatively, like, you can use the reactor and fly, but that's also awful to do. So I'm going to opt for the bug slide method. Let's have a look at Humphrey, because that's the bug slide method from what I can remember. So yeah, they fall pretty good there. So they just hold accelerate. Yeah, they do. Then hold the steer, and then once they hit the ground, they brake just before hitting the ground, and they let go of the brake then, and then they accelerate. Well, I'll get a PB here at the very least. 16. It's just the inputs here to just speed up a little bit with it. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Need to get a little bit more of a rotation. Not quite that. Ooh, wicked. That would honestly, that would have been good if I had let go of the accelerator there. Like, just, like, for a small bit. Oh my god, I forgot again. Forgot again. It's just habit not to cancel the bug slide like that. That was better. Not quite what I need, though, a little bit sooner. A little bit like that. Except if I had just a little bit more of an angle, then it would have been better. But here we are. Still working away. Come on. Come on, come on. I might just, like, try the reactor method. Just cause. So slow down a lot. Bump on the grass there so you can get reactor down and tilt up a bit. Let's have a look at this one. Seems like it's relatively consistent. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? I need to slow down even more than that. Slow down more, robot. I need to tilt up more. That's a little closer to what's needed, but is a bit too far off to the sides. Hitting that grass is difficult. Well, I think it is anyway. I think the turnaround's also going to be quite difficult. It's because you're in reactor down with it. So let's have a look again. So So they let go of accelerator as soon as they hit the turbo. And then just do full right, left, and left. And then they start accelerating. Like once they're part way through the air, so they don't like go too slow and too like far away. A little like that. That's a bit better. Oh, that's the wrong direction, but it's the same principle. Ah, damn. That's actually my best attempt yet. Ah, damn it. Just a little too far in. Otherwise, I would have actually been out there. Oh, I almost got pushed out of the water there. Come on. Need to get that steering input before I leave the ground. Like that. Kind of like that, except a little bit further. Build it a little bit closer to the edge of the pool. Like that. That would have been much better. Would have. This one feels like it's maybe a little bit easier to do, like in like some aspects, just because of the well, the inputs, I guess. Ah. Well, that's the first time I got out of the pool successfully like that. So I'm taking that as progress. Well, that's another, like, successful pool exit there. But it's the other aspect. So how does he turn around? So it's mostly there. God. Let's see the other ones. I need to get more of a twist. Like that. Close. Close. Don't know what I'm doing there. Lol. Not getting enough rotation still. I need to actually just push it. It's like that, except I need to do it in the right lineup. Yes! Thank Funk for that. Good. Good. And that gets that out of the way as well, which I was dreading. It's just a eventual one. Oh, God. Right, so that's all those gold. Those are all gold, so it's just 1, 2, and 3. So 11, 14, and 15. So let's remind myself. Ah, yeah, this one. This is another absolute terrible brain rot. It's a similar sort of deal to the bobsleigh one on 3. No, on 5. Except it's diving down a hole here. Oh, God. Ah. I know, this one is an absolute nightmare to get a better score on. The start, honestly, the start's just awkward, just like because it's a downhill dirt turn where you're gearing up as well. And then you gotta clear that gap. Let's have a look at Toto 43201. So this one here avoids the grass altogether and gets a nice little nosedive to just curve themselves in. Well, let's put their ghost on. So I can just mimic it a little bit. Like that. So a little bit more left there. A little bit more left than that. Hey, PB. Good stuff. Now let's have a look at the inputs again. No brake holding there. I held brake, didn't I? I think that's a bad idea. No, I didn't hold brake. Oh wait, hold on. I think the problem here was my back wheel clipped. That's why I was slower. Yeah, gold is quite difficult to get. It's just such a precise trick that you need to, like, have your wheels not touch the grass at all. Well, so you're pretty screwed. So you need to be close to that cliff on the side there. I just need one good run. And that's all that matters. Now, let's have a look again. What's the, I mean, their back right wheel does clip, but I think because it's just such a brief one. So I guess also, let's the thing is, that's not, like, that's, the world record isn't even off the medal by 300ths. So, off the medal really has the god run here. Honestly, I have no idea. They managed to pull a god run out of their ass. Thing is, even just getting the speed here, it's just difficult. Just to not clip your entire backside on the thing like that. Well, Because world record only clips it like barely with one wheel. Come on. Now that was fast. Like, that had high speed. The lineup was relatively slow. But if I was able to have a similar lineup to like my PB with that end, I feel like that could actually get a good run. Is there anything down the right hand side? No. Damn it. That's hopeful. I was so very hopeful. I doubt this is faster, but... I don't think so with that one. Just because you got to like slow down a lot at the start. Like, you get a lot more speed, so that kind of makes up at the end there. Aww. Oh. Maybe it has legs? Oh, hello, TM. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well tonight. You strat? Is this a room? No. Wait, it's a campaign. It's an Alternadio campaign. Floor finish. So you can just find it in the club room. Where's Kenji when you need him? Because I'm just about to get all the golds. Let's see what the world record does again. I guess overwall into that. Let's have a look at a slower record here. That might be a better... Okay. So what this record does is, like, once you hit the wall, you just full steer. So you steer into the wall and then you hold the opposite direction. Once you're over the wall, that is. Because what I found out is that this the car's actually too tall to fit down that gap cleanly. So it's just kind of a little bit of clippage as well. I'll take that. That's silver. Ooh, nice. I thought it'd take a bit longer to get that. It was, wasn't it? I'm surprised. I just want to, like, just see if I can just nip this one in the bud. Because that would be good. Seems like in the grand scheme of things, this Author Medal time isn't too strong. I say that relatively speaking, but like... And now I'm not even getting over the wall. Yeah, it does. Doesn't it? The ones where you just have to drop into a pit right at the start seem to be like the hardest ones by far. Like 5 and 11. Those are terrible Author Medals to beat. Ah. Just have a little bit more of a face towards it. Okay, so it's just because it's the angle and speed, really. It's hard to get into the slot there like early, like just because of the size, but I think it's when, yeah, like the closer you get to the curve, the easier it is to get in. I see. Nice. Let's have a look again. So they hit a little bit earlier. They full steal like that. I could have sworn when I did that, I just stopped in my tracks. Oh. Ah. Close. Getting close with this one, I think. Oh my word. It's just like the next bit over the wall. Like that. Booyah. Good stuff. That's that one conquered. When I was discovering this, I thought this one was going to be really difficult. Apparently not. Probably the easiest one of like the fall into the slot at the start. Right, and 15 is the last one for gold. Right. Oh yes, so this one is absolutely annoying one. It's a stadium, it's a podium clip. Like that. So build up as much speed as humanly possible, then clip in the right spot. And you need to hold right. Yep, you got to clip through the ground. And it's easy, and it's really easy to hit the trees while you're trying to get a line up. So it's really just pray you actually get clipped through, like, quickly. Because that one, like, was actually pretty decent, I would say. It just took ages to get through. And then you got to fall just for a bit. Well, that one just spat me out. It's like, no, not fast enough. Go away. That was a really good burst speed and good run by me there, except for aiming for the podium. At the very least, the author medal might not be so difficult to beat if I get a decent clip. Looking at the records, I'm gonna say that, but it's only 3 of them are so far. Only 3 of them are with author medal, but they are relatively far ahead. Eight. Good. Kenji, my man, you owe me a little bit of dough for this. That's all the golds in them. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, it took me like, when did I start this? Like an hour, like, it took me like an hour and 45 minutes to finish all golds. Well, after, well, the previous session. So, yeah. I'm being offered a nice sum of dosh for getting all author medals, which I'm sure you can see by some of them. That's going to be quite difficult. But I'll take that for now. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I'm gonna find something to read, I think. Getting a bit EP. I mean, it's also 20 to 2 in the morning, so yeah, I mean, excuse me. Naturally, I'm gonna be a bit more on the tired side. So yeah, stay with me for the raid if you could. That would be fantastic. Do 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 do. Now, who are we going to raid? Da, 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 da. Just thinking. Let's have a look. Okay, actually, yeah, let's read Jules. He's a fantastic artist, so yeah, let's give him some love. Boom. And blam. Start raid. Yeah, join me for the raid if you could. That'd be fantastic. And thank you so much for watching. Do appreciate it. Nice having y'all here. Nice chatting. Nice chills. Nice chilling. Let's do a robot raid. From one robot to another. So if you're a sub, you can use that. If you're a non-sub, you can use this one that I'm just typing out. I really should just make a chat command or something, I think. So yeah, that's your options there. And yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon. And ta-ta for now, ladles and jelly spoons. And I'm going to get some shut-eye, I think. So, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye.